Almost forgot to plug in my mic, and by almost forgot, I mean I technically did. It's Sonic Unleashed. That one. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna be quiet again anyway because this is a nice cutscene.
Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be!
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Didn't the Emeralds do that in Sonic Adventure and like they still had positive energy or something? I don't know.
What the heck is going on? Huh? Hey, are you okay?
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Huh? Huh? Don't eat me! I taste bad!
You okay? Nothing broken?
Oh,
Why
I'm
does
just
Chip's voice
fine.
sound vaguely familiar?
Thanks for
like
asking,
voice actor-wise?
Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Huh? What is my name? Ah! I don't know! I can't remember!
What? You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what am I gonna do? What can I do? Where do I go from here? What'll I... I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Huh? Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Here we
And this is the gameplay.
go!
Get rings and you boost. That's you know, pretty big part of the game. I said it like that. It's gonna be weird not having most of the upgrades to get later on. Oh, I don't have an air boost. Oh, that feels weird not to have an air boost. I don't even have a stomp. Right. My boost also isn't quite as fast as it will be later on. I can not level up anything quite yet. Well. Hey Woods, hey Butter. Yep. Boost saga starting. Yeah, that was a weird little nod to the camera, wasn't it? Also, I haven't said it yet, this game is gorgeous. Like, oh my god, this game looks very nice.
The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Now, before I can get into more boost action,
Good, don't it?
I have to
That
do
there
upload
chocolate
stuff.
chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
I don't know if your city's that great if your main attraction is a small ice cream stand.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I love it. Wow, this chip whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How about you
It's
give
also
me a
solid
hand
and
help
doesn't
look for
seem to fall
somebody
off.
Who knows you, Chip?
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, chip.
What did the
Chip.
trainer do?
I love it. Yum.
Now, what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Okay.
I don't know if I'll play the Wii version as a bonus thing, because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna end up finishing this marathon probably right when Frontiers is coming out, so I probably won't have any time for extra stuff. And if I had to play one, I'm obviously gonna be playing the HD version, the full version, the real version, as some might call it. Mostly because it kind of is. Anyway. But Hub Worlds, they're still in the series at this point. Not as bad as the 6 though, because they're very small. And also, they actually look nice, so I, like being in them. Can I not collect any of the Sun or Moon medals yet? No, I can. Okay, I'm here in this area. 2 Moon medals. You need to collect these little medals, because if you don't, you won't be allowed to play the rest of the game. Oh boy. There we are. Moon medals unlock night stages, sun medals unlock day stages. I don't think you actually had to talk to anyone here. You just need to go over to here. No FPS boost. I don't have a Series X. I just have a 1X. So I won't have any FPS drops, frame rate drops, like you would in the original game on a 360. But I sadly won't be getting any frame rate boost here. Still looks nice, at least. Anyway, first actual stage. Windmill Isle. Yeah, no, the humans actually look cartoony, so they fit with the rest of the game.
Here we go!
I did not miss that. I might restart stages sometimes just because I played them enough that if I miss something up, it bugs me. But I also haven't played this without any of the upgrades in a while, so I'm kind of gonna be thrown off a bit. There we go, that's better. Ah, rest. But yeah, this is the basic gameplay of Sonic Unleashed. You got your boosts, and you can go free PS. I don't have a stomp yet. Ah, that's gonna bug me. Hit all that boost button and you go stupid fast. Bitrate died. I can actually update that. I can still update it a bit. Yeah, this game needs a bit more bit rate than some of the other games. I actually technically have more experience with the Wii version, just because that's all I had the choice of playing as a kid. But I still vastly prefer this version. Not even have an air boost yet. I want that air boost so badly. Those little launcher things. Depends on what button you hit. These little quick time events, those were needed.
Feeling good.
Woo! Probably saw that. Little moon medal. Bit awkward to explore during the daytime stages, but you want to do it in the long run. It'll help save you a lot of headaches. That's the same exact one the second time. Lucky me.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Werehog has a, so yeah, Sonic has speed and ring energy to level up. Speed is just your speed. Ring energy is your boost meter. Werehog, I'll get to the Werehog. Well, we successfully ran through an area.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Oh. Sonic? Whoa. Mr. Monster Guy is back.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Yes.
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about
I
some
still
more
love the
of
fact
this
that he's
super
not
tasty stuff?
panicking because of the planet being broken apart, but because of weird evil spirit things. This game.
just stretched. Weird. But it could be useful.
I love. They also never explained the stretchy arm thing. It's just thing you can do now. It's cool. I like it. It's just funny. Werehog. I can pretend to attack humans like that if I feel like it, I guess. Technically, it's actually going to come up later as a different mechanic that I probably won't interact with a lot, now that I think about it. Anyway, first things first, and it's finding the 2 moon medals. Yeah, 2 sun medals, should say. Since different ones spawn depending on if it's night or day. And that was them. That was fast. Okay, anyway, now I go. Yeah. He would make an interesting Mr. Fantastic, I guess. Rings are as a currency you can use to buy items from shops, but nothing like upgrades. It's actually just little... Well, I'll get to it when I get there. It's nothing too important, frankly. Also, in these areas, as you can see by the moon medal counter there, and just medal counter in general, there are medals hidden here. A lot of this is blocked off right now, so I can't actually get many. Actually, I don't think I can get any. Yeah, no, just a couple of collectibles. Well, nothing left to do other than go into the level. Windmill Isle again. But now it's at night. You ready for jazz? 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 Jazz?
Sonic!
Well, either way, you're gonna be ready for jazz at this point. Honestly, that is this game in a nutshell. At night. Look, small guys, and now they're dead. Don't really have any combos quite yet. Oh, that feels weird not having combos. Yeah, so Gaia Energy is that unleash meter at the bottom left there, above my health. It's Devil Trigger, you know, more powerful, hit harder, move faster. Pretty simple. You have to get it at least to the end of that bar, which is the max currently, but once I get some upgrades in and upgrade the Unleash bar, it'll get bigger. That'll still be the max I need to, like, start using Unleash. But for now, that's all I have anyway, so... Whenever an enemy gets damaged enough, you can do that. That's not good. Yeah, it's just a little quick time event thing. Or sometimes you pick them up and throw them, I guess. That works, too. Yeah, as Chip just said, the yellow crystal things have been picking up. That's XP. You want to pick that up? Because, well, like, honest to God, the Sonic, modern Sonic here feels good to play no matter what, and his upgrades aren't level-based, you get them as you play through the story. So you actually want to put a lot of your levels into the Werehog just to make his levels move by faster. Although, if you just do XP based off of, like, you know, beat a night stage, you level up the Werehog, beat a day stage, level daytime Sonic. You'll be doing that anyway, since most of your XP is going to be coming from these stages, since you fight a lot of enemies here compared to modern Sonic. Modern Sonic, daytime Sonic. I'm thinking it's fucking Generations. Also, it's far easier to explore with nighttime Sonic's Werehog, surprisingly enough, so you should do that and get those medals. There's also going to be more medals in general in these stages than daytime. So it's important to explore when you can. pretty sure you also get more, in addition to points, you get more XP from doing those combos, so it's worth doing them, even if they do kind of slow the game down a tad. Yes, I know, Chip. Eggman's teapot mechs. That guy had like 1 bit of HP left, so very slow. Compared to this one, who had... Oh, I guess I also got him really low too. More the merrier. Ow. Oh, in addition, you also have a block. Which, whenever you get hit, depending on the strength of the hit, will take away more or of those little circle things there. They recharge on their own, but you can also get like pickups for them, which are kind of pointless. It seems like that to recharge them frankly, but yeah, besides the point. Yeah, you probably won't use the block a lot, just because it doesn't really flow into the combat super well, so you kind of forget you have it. But it is genuinely worth like remembering for some of the bigger enemies. Probably won't put a lot of upgrades points into it still though. Levers, you have to mash the button for some reason. In the Wii version, you had to waggle the remote. It's still 10 rings to get extra life. You'll actually probably get a fair few of extra lives unless you're dying a whole ton in the Werehog stages, since hitting just results in losing a bit of your health bar, but you keep all your rings. Right trigger to dash. And B button to do the climbing things I'm doing. Whenever you're going across platforms where you grab a lot of them at once, it's worth it just to hold the B button down because it'll just lock onto the next one. You don't have to time the button press. That ring right there, the green one, doesn't give you any rings, but it's a health restore, so worth getting. Also, you may have heard this little theme that's been playing whenever I hit enemies. This little, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da! It's gonna play every time. So, I hope you like it. Because if you don't, tough shit. I'm trying to use combos I don't have yet. Actually, I'm gonna pick up... XP does eventually disappear if we don't pick it up. So, it's sometimes worth just quickly running around even if the enemy's not dead if you want to pick that up. Because again, you'll want to get the XP if you can help it. Make that Werehog stronger. Make these levels go by faster. But a fully leveled up Werehog can actually fly through these stages. Which, I don't think it's that fun still, but there's a bit of a thrill of just blasting through one of these. Especially when they take as long as they do normally. This first one isn't that bad. We're already almost at the halfway point, I think. Your attacks that you have light... It's not really light and strong attacks as much as it's more or less like... more like sweeping AoE versus pinpoint attacks with the... So X button is like these more wide swipes that can hit a lot of enemies, while Y is more of a... straightforward punches that are stronger, but will hit less enemies at a time. Although it can still hit multiple if they're in a row. So most of the time, if the combo mostly involves Y button presses, it's going to be that kind. X button presses, or starts with an X button press, it'll be a sweep. And also, combat doesn't get much deeper than this. Like, I'll get more combos that'll make it a bit easier to take out enemies, but you don't need a lot of the combos. It's mostly just there to give some variety. There's also no lock-on button. Luckily, the game is not a very complicated beat-em-up, like I said, so it's not too big of a deal. Think of it more like a old-school beat-em-up in terms of complexity than something like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, because it's just not either of those. This is an awkwardly made staircase. I mean, look, it's right in front of the wall. Why would you... This architecture is terrible. Also, metal. Yeah, so the way metals work also is that you'll find more of the opposite stage type metal in a stage. So more day stages metals in a night stage, and more nighttime stage metals in a day stage. Simple as that. This is also the game that started making it so that if you technically don't actually have to touch the checkpoint, you just have to pass by it. Even if you're in the air or whatever, you'll get it. Sometimes. I didn't do that earlier in that one stage, now that I think about it. That's confusing. You can also pick those guys up. If I remember to do that. You can do this. You know, if you feel like it, I guess. Yeah, some later combos make that a little bit simpler to go through. I don't know why they always do this overview thing for a lot of these when it's, you know, just kind of the same stuff I just saw. Yeah, less frame rate drops, there's still gonna be some. Though this was still worse in the 360 version, trust me. Was this the one where you needed to get a box? Yeah, it is. If I hit the B button, then I would just pick them up instead of doing this. You can also use this the metal count to see how far you are in a stage. Also, sometimes the camera lets you like actually pan it around, and other times it's just this. Like you go, huh? Huh? Which isn't super useful, frankly. Yeah, get this metal, you take this little box right here, you do that. So don't break it. Till after you get the... That'll open that door. Still want to get some more metals from out of here. Pretty sure there's some more metals in here. Yeah, there. Almost got all the metals. I may have missed one or two, but as long as you're exploring it like the levels like this, you shouldn't actually have that many problems with stages later on. People did at the start, mostly because they didn't expect the metal count requirements to get as high as they do, which I do not blame them. They do get high. So you do need to explore like this, unless you want to have to go back to previous stages to find more metals. Which you don't want to do, so yeah, explore. You can also grab enemies from midair to like zoom to them. Ow. Oh, and I mentioned the green ring thing earlier that gave me health. Normal rings still give you health as well. It doesn't have to be that one specifically. This one is an easy balancing part, but these are in these stages a lot. This is an easy one because you can grab onto the ledge, so you're not really gonna fall off. Or at least, you're not likely to fall off. You can also just drop to the edge and just slide along like this. At later stages, we'll have spikes on the edge, where if you fall off, you just die. Those are fun. Those are really fun. I like them so much. Also, I don't know if you noticed yet, but these levels compared to that daytime level, they're long. They don't immediately have a timer on screen because of how long they are. It's fun. Yep, keep going, Sonic. Thank you. More basic platforming. We're actually almost at the end of the stage, I should mention. So this is, at the very least, nearly done with. Actually, we're at the end of the stage right here. Sometimes, okay, I thought you could grab it away from them. You just kind of have to hit him a bit. Nope, there's my XP. It's over there. Yeah, XP doesn't bounce back to you if it goes off the stage. It just kind of goes over there. Son. So those items I picked up just now that you couldn't see, they were a defense and an attack boost. Here's a big man. He likes to do that, where he stuns you a bunch. Ah, shit. Wait, do I already have the Shuro Hawken? I didn't realize it started with that. I didn't know that. Yeah, this game also really likes having enemies that attack you in a way where you fall over. Yeah, I do have that. Huh. Ow. I'm trying to remember if there are any other medals. Well, it's not metal, but it'll do, I guess. Anyway, these guys, you finish them off just the same as the other ones, just slightly more quick time events. Get out of the way. The ring's gonna be in the middle, but I do want the XP because they drop a shit ton of XP. $14 minutes. That's not a terrible. Okay, yeah, no, it's not a terrible run at all. Good run. I got an S. Means I did good. Missed 2 medals, but that's fine. It's not a big deal in the slightest. Get that strength leveled up. Also want to get combat for some better combos. Donkey, that's actually a good combo immediately to get. You also want to level up life, especially because enemies can hit pretty hard. These are the main three: Unleashed and Shield. Unleashed, honest to God, for most fights, like maybe for some of the bosses, you don't actually. And most of the time, it lasts long enough for whatever enemies you're fighting. So I don't really see this as much of a priority. Oh, that medal level you see up there. That's technically however many medals you'll need for the next stage. I think. Forget that's what that means. We'll find out. Oh yeah, strength, big one obviously because it's just hitting enemies harder. I'm actually gonna upgrade that again now that I'm at it. More, you should put plenty into combat just because it's a cheap one. Probably some more life, and I only have one left, and I'll put it into combat again. Then I'll just put the rest in the strength. Again, I'm only gonna give Daytime Sonic XP from his actual stage, just because he plays well no matter what, and I can beat the stages perfectly fine without them. Honest to God, I still like them, I'm still gonna use them, obviously, but Nighttime Sonic needs some more if I want to have a fun time with this. Or at least an enjoyable, slightly enjoyable time.
That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Thanks. That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast!
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia? That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Sonic runs across water for like large stretches in this game, but he still needs a plane. Well, I guess you need the ring boost and an excuse for Tails to get a chance to do something. Yeah, no, the tornado in this game looks more like the original with the red color scheme and all. It's a nice touch. I like it. Oh my gosh, should we already do this? Yeah, okay, so I guess we do it right now. Yeah, so we're gonna have the, there's this odd, mini-game you do with Tails where it's this tornado-based one. You do it once here, and then another time, like, at the very end of the game, and that's kind of it? That's okay, yeah, that's a cool touch. I like it. Like, I still like this as an effect. Unfortunately, it's not as fun as the Adventure game Adventure 1 had, since that was just Panzer Dragoon. This is a weird quick time event thing. So yeah, so if you miss, so you have energy shots, that's if you spam, but like if you don't spam, you're never gonna run out of energy, so you probably won't be needing to build it up. Yeah, see? And you get more points and are encouraged not to spam anyway, so that energy may as well not even be there. Yeah, these are fun enough, but they do go on for a little bit too long, probably. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure if I'm going to play the whole... I don't think I'm going to be playing the whole game this stream. I'm probably going to go for maybe 3 hours or so. You know, it depends if it 3 hour mark hits in like the middle of the stage, obviously. But I don't think I'm going to play this all in one go. I don't have much of a work shift tomorrow. It's just a single meeting, in fact. So my plan is probably going to be to, you know, play this for 3 hours here, and then finish it up tomorrow. Compared to Sonic 06, it's also a lot easier for me to do, because I like playing this game. Not a super big fan of the Werehog, but it's a perfectly serviceable, you know, beat 'em up. No, it's not the greatest thing in the world. Again, I say beat 'em up. I'm not calling it a character action game like DMC or Bayonetta, because it's not. It's a beat 'em up. Which, again, it plays fine. Sega has experience with those. One of my favorites of all time is still Streets of Rage 2. It's not as good as Streets of Rage 2. It's longer. It's a lot longer. But it's still fun, I think. It's still perfectly fine. And the daytime stages, I actively enjoy a lot. So this is just an enjoyable experience. From here on out, it's either enjoyable or non-offensive. It's not a compliment, really, but yeah, in terms of the games I love to play. In fact, actually, it's going to be a string of enjoyable and then non-offensive, and then we get to Frontiers, which hopefully be enjoyable. But we'll have to see. I didn't turn my mic off at all, did I? No, that would have been embarrassing. This is still going, by the way.
What is that thing?
Well, Sonic, prepare to be sunk.
Remember, Doctor, it is not yet complete. Handle it gently.
Silence!
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
Go!
The egg cauldron. Again, it's because all it is just looking at the button prompts. You don't really have to pay attention to anything that's things flying around you. You don't, because you can't. Like maybe if you also had to move around the tornado as well or something, but you don't. Like I can't move it around at all. All I can do is just the button prompt stuff. It also means I don't quite understand the time because like there's a set amount that you could do this at maximum. That it's not a very complicated thing. It's just if you mistime any button presses. Or not mistime, just miss any button presses. Yeah, that's what will determine if it takes you too long.
Status critical. Go! Fire all weapons!
That's complicated.
Energy levels dropping. What a disaster! Retreat!
And that's it. I guess I did that perfectly. As you can see, the timer has stopped.
Cool.
We made it to Europe. Technically, we were already in Europe, weren't we? We were in Greece. We're now in the different part of Europe. Yeah, so it went pretty well. On to Spagonia. Forget if there's going to be an immediate cutscene or not. No. I sure don't even have the drift yet, do I? No, I do. I used it earlier. I just didn't have a lot of chances. Okay, that's. Ooh, I'm feeling better now. We also won't have a daytime stage for a bit. That made me a little sad when I think about it. I really like Spagonia. It gives me a... Well, mainly because of where it's supposed to be. This is like a London, Paris, France kind of thing. Mixture. And it makes me think of Professor Layton, and I like Layton, so I'm happy with it. I don't think I can actually pick up every... Yeah, there's an invisible wall on that one. I don't think I can quite pick up every medal in this area yet. Yeah, it's 2 out of 4. I'm just gonna look around quickly. At it. Yeah, but that, you see, another one blocked off. I don't know why they block off certain parts of the map like that. Especially here, it's not like it's hiding anything that's gonna be like really plot relevant. It's just you can't go in there. Also, there's NPCs they can talk to. They're kind of interesting. They look nice. You know? Just, I don't know what else to say about them, though. Now we make another Sonic.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
This game has a very odd sense of humor. And tone.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding
Nothing like
him.
Sonic 06,
He doesn't
obviously,
have
but
that
it's noticeable. A
Okay.
tiny bit.
Let's go and find the professor.
Sonic!
Forget if I said... Forget if I have to talk to anyone for that. I need to start paying attention more often. Pigeon! But yes, so I'm not actually going to be doing any stages in Spagonia quite yet. I actually just have to do some story stuff first. Okay, I do have to talk, that's right. Okay, we have to go to Missouri, not that Missouri. I think this is where we actually get the world map unlocked. Or it's not. We go... Oh, we... That was fast. I thought we'd see the world map. We just go straight to Missouri. But yeah, but like this is the size of the hub world. It's like this. This is it. Again, not really necessary for a game like this, but it is nice just to make the world feel a little bit more alive, I think. And since they're so small, it's just unoffensive. Even if it does mean there's not much to them. And the Wii version, these are just menus. Which, again, it means you don't get as much of the feeling of the world, but at least you can talk to people still. Even if it does lose a lot of its charm when you can't really, you know, interact with anyone. Here it is. Yay, medals. Oh no, it's empty. Anyway, to the next nighttime stage. There is less in between these stages than I remember there being. This will actually be I will probably get through a good chunk of the game, in fact. Not complain. I'm actually fine with having 2 shorter streams. There's the stage. Once again, not going to immediately head in there. Since I can go up here and get some collectibles. I don't remember how to get that sun medal that's just kind of floating there. So that's actually a extra daytime stage, if I remember correctly. I don't have any of the DLC downloaded or bought. I need to get that sometime. Not gonna be messing with this for this marathon anyway, though, so not a big deal. But those are mostly gonna be extra daytime stages that are really hard for some reason. If I end up somehow needing more medals, that's what I'll be doing. Just because it's newer content and they're short, fast, won't be hard to get. That little glowing thing right there is just more collectible stuff you can get. Keys. You can technically feed Sonic and Chip food. Chip just for like fun dialogue things and I think an achievement or 2. You feed food to Sonic, you get an extra XP. If you feed him chili dogs, he gets a lot of XP. There's a way to get a lot of chili dogs really fast if you know what you're doing. Not gonna be bothering with that. I mean, it's a glitch. I should say, it's a glitch. What I'm talking about is technically an exploit, so that's the other reason why. That's another bonus stage. Actually, no, I think there are bonus Werehog Night stages too in the base game. I know for sure there are in the DLC, obviously, but I can't remember. This level introduces the fun that is block pushing. You know, the thing I always wanted in my Sonic game. Sonic Unleashed isn't a perfect game. I just like it still, you know? Werehog, notwithstanding. Notwithstanding. Standing. Immediately turn around because I think there's collectibles in the bushes. Yes, there are. Also these. And Jazz, apparently. Flower enemies, they don't move. Punch them. Fuck nature. Let's see. Okay, that's one of my favorite combos for anything, sorry, for anything, swarm-based. That combo being XXYY. That one's the Donkey Kick. Pretty sure the other ones I got were like aerial ones. Let me see here. Show a can egg scrambler. So yeah, that's that big one I just was just using. Yeah, these ones are the ones I just got. Not really that useful. There's not a lot of aerial. That's the word. Aerial enemies. Get that metal. So you won't find a lot of use for him, frankly, but it doesn't hurt to get. I just heard some enemies spawn. You know, as much as I want XP, I don't care that much. As you can see, like, just upgrading my strength a little bit, I'm already tearing through these guys. That's why it's such a good idea to level that thing up. Flowers don't have any combo things you can do to them, right? Yeah, if you want to get a lot of points, just keep doing these. And I let the XP disappear like an idiot. Cool. Oh, wait, this one, I remember this one. Yeah, in the Wii version, whenever there's these kind of puzzles with blocks you have to jump on, you just pick them up like that one other box in the previous stage. It's faster. This isn't super slow, admittedly, but it's a little tedious. Wait a minute, I always overthink this puzzle. You don't have to put it on the thing at all. Despite the fact that's what you'd think. You just need this to get on top of here. And then check over here in case there was an item you missed, and there's not, so you wasted your time, and you head back. No, you just need to get up here, then jump up here, and you're good. Bob's your uncle. Where did that phrase come from? Why is Bob everyone's uncle? Anyway. And now, as you probably saw that collectible earlier, that was on the other side, and that is one that I don't think I've ever seen before, because I don't play the Warthog stages a lot. Okay. And now I don't care even more again. And I'm going to ignore it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention it. This stage I'm in right now doesn't exist in the Wii version. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Oh. That opens the door? Yes. But you have to put the block there huh? Oh, okay, that's distracted. Oh yeah, this stage does not exist in the Wii version. This country still does, Missouri, but it exists for the boss fight that we'll later be doing anyway. And that's it. Other than that, it's cutscenes. Kinda weird, actually. There's also an entire country in this game that's only in the HD version. The Wii version was made on a bit of a budget, if you didn't realize by my description. But yeah, no, this attack for big groups of minis does so much work. Before I get the other ones, I want to pick up all this XP before it goes poof. Maybe just stand on top of where it's gonna spawn, it'll just go into immediately. They can also do that. It's just really funny picking up the single enemy and it goes bonk. A lot of times if there's an inconspicuous object you can break just randomly in a spot, it's usually because you'll get an item out of it. So it's worth checking that occasionally if you feel like it, you know. If you don't, I don't blame you. I wouldn't judge. You can skip the enemies or you can, you know, kill them in 3 seconds. You can also keep hitting enemies after they're already dead if you feel like it. It's kind of funny. You know, a little bit. I think this is the one where I actually have to put the block onto the platform. And then... No, it's not. I swear it's gonna come up at some point. Yeah, you don't even have to move it. What? Why is this? This isn't a puzzle. It's just pointless. Whoa. The control for the Werehog isn't as bad as, say, 06 stuff, but is a little bit squirrely at times. Secret window. What's a book? Oh boy. Oh, and a damage boost, I guess. Cool. I guess. Don't really need it. Extra little shield token thing. Okay, not that useful since it regens, but thought that counts, I guess. More puzzles. I think I'm getting near the end of the stage here, in fact. I forgot about that part. Ah, ground button. Hit it. I hit the button. Oh no, did I mistime them now or something? No, okay. I was about to say. Moon medal is far more important to get. Camera. Camera, thank you. Down there, is there metal down there? Intersection line. Damn it! If you just mash it, you can still get it. Really obvious collectible. Yeah, did I miss some of the moon medals? I may have. Well, it's not a big deal. You know, it's easy to find moon medals in general, in most cases. Sun medals are far more important. Oh, I spawned enemies just because I wanted to get... I don't get the point of that. It's supposed to be like a punishment, like, oh, you went for the collectible, you fucking dumbass. Like, huh? This is one where you have to push the lock onto the thing. That's right. Because then you are wrong, I guess. Don't tell me you still don't actually have to... There was a second... Okay, there's a second block. Okay, thank God. I'm not being... I'm not insane. Not insane, anyway. Yeah, this is the last puzzly section of this level, and then I'm at the end, I think. These levels, I mean, it helps that I've played this game a million times before. I say as I realize I did the puzzle wrong. But despite being longer, they actually still feel shorter than some of the Sonic 06 stages, shockingly enough. Can I hit it? I can't. Yeah, the levels, aesthetics in this game are less fantastical, but they're so pretty. Oh, camera. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Yeah, I missed some medals. More medals than I would have liked, I admit. Get that XP in. Yeah, not nearly as much XP from this stage as the first one. $13 less. Oh, less than the first one. And I got an S still. Oh. I remember needing to level up to Werehog more to get S ranks in these stages. Huh. Yeah, no, if I can get the strength level up, I'm definitely going to. Yeah, shield is just how many times you can block, but you don't really need to block a whole ton in this game. Like, there are a couple uses for it, like I said, not a whole ton, so it's not really worth putting that many points into.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
Oh? Oh, I see. How rude of me. Right then, first things first. It's about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
God, it's so nice watching a game, playing a game whose cutscenes have some form of emotion in them, even if it's just a little bit.
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do. These ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
A disaster?
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Yeah, most of this game's humor is background gags. Other than that's plot. We go right back to Missouri though, so that's fun. Not before I get some more medals in here because I'm a medal addict. No, okay. Can't remember if there was any over there. It's, yeah, okay, so it's 4 nighttime, night medals and 4 day medals. Cool. A little bit more open up right now, so. Yeah, these rails are not for, unfortunately, Warhog Sonic cannot grind. As funny of an image as that would have been. Because he's huffing it. Ah, chairs. I hate them. Is there no platform to beat it? No, there's not. Okay. Hello, small child. Goodbye, small child. That's the exit. Since apparently all these places use the same exact type of exit for whatever reason. There wasn't anything about these barrels, was there? No. Sorry for the property damage. I don't care that much, actually. Here we are. I thought. Then it was just up here where there wasn't anything. Huh. I'm not seeing him. Maybe later. They did a surprisingly good job actually making that look full. Tutorial. This is the world map. You can see how broken apart the world is. In fact, I'm gonna take the chance to look at this right now, because once we go to Missouri, we're gonna be putting One Piece back. So this is the only time in the game where you get to see it fully open up like this. Actually, pretty good looking. Anyway, onto the actual next stage. Oh, I forgot about this section.
Who are you? Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
So, you dare to defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell!
Hey, wait! That's playing dirty! Come back!
He gave up really
Just
quickly.
ignore him. Is everyone here all right?
And also, if you didn't notice, yeah, no one actually has an accent in these different countries. They just kind of all sound vaguely American. Well, I'm guessing that's because they only had the one voice cast. And the options were either, you know, have them all just use their natural voices, or have them try to do accents, which would have been, yeah, so they probably went with the better choice in that department. Oh no. I forgot about this thing. I don't know if that's in any of the stages. Nope. Sonic, I want to, damn it. They respawn, so. Yeah, so that's where those medals, that one medal we saw earlier is. Yeah, that's right, okay, I forget. I couldn't remember if the medals are like the hub areas where they, only spawn if it's day or night. They don't here. That's just one or the other. Oh, I don't even have that yet. Oh, it's weird not playing with all your moves. Anyway, Savannah Citadel. More daytime fun.
Here we go!
This one meant to use the drift a whole shit ton. Drift does not feel that good, and if you haven't experienced it before, you're not going to know how to use it in this stage. I played Skim enough, so I unfortunately do know, and I can still mess it up as you can see. I don't have to stop when it's just sad. I am not leaving that behind. Okay, that was a small blunder. Put it lightly. Yeah, I was thinking of jumping right here. Did it a little bit early. Oh, don't have that either. I'm trying to get the medals, and it's screwing me over. Yeah, once you pick it up once, you don't have to worry about picking it up a second time at the very least. Woo! Like I said before, this game's not perfect. Oh my... Dying doesn't reset your time, by the way. I miss having my upgrades. This time I'm not gonna go for them, I'm actually just gonna go straight down. Like, I thought there'd be more to that than there was. There we go. No! Damn it. Damn it. I have to reset because it's a medal. It's also a mechanic I want to show off. I swear I won't be doing this for every stage. Eventually I'm just gonna, you know, take my licks. Drifting, it also gets you a boost. This one. Okay, it says X, but you can actually hit any button to still go up if you feel like it. Or if you know you see the level geometry going in a different direction. Again, it can be kind of awkward exploring in the daytime stages. It's not important. To do it if you want to get all those medals. Ow. Oh, that's right. There we go. Oh my god. I can't... Oh, there, that's what this shot looks like. There we go. I wanted that stupid medal. I was gonna get it. No, Sonic! I didn't need that medal anyway.
Feeling good.
Nope, thinking it was a different stage. There's some shortcuts here I can't take quite yet because I don't have the ability needed. Missed more medals than I would have liked there.
Not bad.
Boss fight up next. But yeah, so this is the only part of the game that you, part of this level that you play in the Wii version.
Eggman!
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter. Your road ends here. Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
And this is the boss. Now you might notice, so yeah, you get boost and then you run into him. As you'll probably notice right here, I'm not doing that, and I am instead focusing on getting the medals that are placed upon the track that will move by at blistering speeds! I mean, I still hit him a couple times. Just stay in the middle lane mostly. That's where that last one was. And I missed it again. Woo! You like saying I need to stop doing that. Eventually he's gonna do this weird side-scrolling section. No, there's the medal. Maybe. I need to actually start paying attention. Okay. Yeah, this is all side scrolling, so you just dodge like normal. Ow. Yeah, I got the medal. It's all fine now. That was only the main. That was honestly the main thing I was worried about.
Your manners are as bad as
Oh, I could have boosted into him there. As long as you jump in homing attack, you can hit him from anywhere. Stop. There we go.
Same as ever. All bark and no bite.
Slow boost. Not gonna be getting a very good score for that.
Not bad.
But I got what I needed. I'm doing 2 speed level ups versus every ring power level up, because you're not going to be running out of boost very often in all honesty in this game, so it's not too
Is
important
that
to
the
raise
Temple
up.
of Gaia?
Let's check it out.
And if you're going fast enough, you're always going to be getting to the rings, so you know, yeah, it works out. That song is the only time it plays in this version. You get a lot more in the Wii version.
Awesome.
What is this place?
Hey, Sonic. There's something weird here, right in the middle. Hey, what's this hole?
Wait! There could be some kind of...
Whoa! Hey! What's that? Wahoo! The emeralds come back to life!
This was the Temple of Gaia. That's got to be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
Here we go again!
And now you know the basic plot structure of the game. Do your daytime level, do your nighttime level, do a boss, and reset the core of the the continent on here. Now from here, it's just rinse and repeat. Here on, I should say.
Sonic! The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place!
All right. Nice job.
Take a look.
Sweet.
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
I wonder what Gun's doing in this one. You know, they exist still.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh, here's the hot. So here's Wintos. This is, well, we might interact with him later. I thought I'd be able to buy stuff from him then. He's a shopkeep. This guy, the hot dog man, he gets you hot dogs. You do time trials. They're not fun because they're just okay. So see these? I think this. Okay, the time trial ones are what are bad. These ones are just simply fighting enemies and then collecting rings during the stage. That's easy enough. Time trial. So it's, you know, finished within 4 minutes 30 seconds. Fair enough. There are different levels of it, but it's always the full level. And they're all the time requirements are actually really lenient. So for all intents and purposes, it's just 3 challenges of playing the same stage over and over again. It's really dull. So let's over here first so we can get some medals while we're at it. And talking to Professor Pickle, I think it's just a cutscene, so worth getting out of the way first. Should be able to explore here. Yes. Nice. Yeah, got that one earlier than expected. Well, anticipated, I should say. By the way, you can actually still tilt on the rails here, despite the fact that it doesn't do anything anymore. So I can still like go, but yeah, you don't have to do it for turns or lean into turns at all. That won't do anything. Hi, small person. I didn't mean to talk to. I really didn't want to talk to you. Okay, onto this rail. And no longer has a weird invisible wall on it. I think it's just a shortcut. I don't actually think it'll get me anything. Yep. So I'm missing a metal though. Exploring here more. If I can get off the rail. What the? What kind of? Europe is interesting. If I need it, I'll just look it up later. I remember this final one being kind of awkward to find, in fact. It's actually right over here. I'm just being dumb. Nope, I'm not. Okay. That's right, you have to be at night here for this. This cutscene, if I remember correctly, does not play on the PS3 version for whatever reason. I don't know why, it just doesn't.
Found you, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and... Who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so
Yep, this is back when her character was still
I
just
thought it was him.
this.
Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
So I already have daytime medals at level 3, nighttime's at level 2. So I need to get some more nighttime medals at some point. Which I should be doing with the next stage. So it'll all kind of fine. Hopefully. Oh, Professor Pickle will also get you medals if you give him different items from different shops. I don't have any yet. You just buy them, so just buy them for a shit ton of rings and give them to him. Get those medals. You'll need them. Like I said, you will need them. What was that last daytime medal? Oh, I think here's a shop right here, actually. Here's the food. Oh, chili dogs. Find multiple of them. So these will just be... So, yeah, these items are just kind of extra little things. These are the ones we want to get the professor. And shut off now. Now, actually. Yeah, I'm missing 2 medals. They're not that hard to find. Oh, there you go. There's one. Wait a minute. You can also kind of charge up the attacks, sort of. You get later abilities that are more genuine charge ups, though, so just kind of had to wait for that. There wasn't one hiding in a pot, was there? I mean, there was, but I already got it. Well, at least I found 3 of them. I think I'll just have to stick to that. Yeah, sometimes it'll just be tips. Okay, I think I forget. Yeah, see, here to take the sun medal. So I just got a sun medal from him. Don't know why he's like holding them out on me like the fucking Tanukis from Sunshine and their shines, but I don't really know what else to say. there. Okay, so next place we're doing stuff in. That's a way to describe it. Alaska. Snow level. Won't be quite as many cutscenes from here on out. So now that we have the main, kind of set up for the story ready. I always have trouble finding the second moon medal here. No, I don't. It's because of the snowman. That's why I always couldn't find it. Never mind. I'm done. Oh, One Toast, can I buy stuff from him now? He sells items to random prices, and the thing is that there's a chance of him selling an item that you can sell right back to a shop nearby for more than what he sells it for, and you can use that just to get a shit ton of money. Chili Dogs, give them to Sonic and he gets XP. 30 XP a pop, which is... Yeah, so I think it's 100 XP to fill up the bar, so yeah. So you need a lot of them to get... So yeah, so just... So if you are able to use that trick to buy a shit ton of them, you can really level them up fast. Daytime level up here, so that's fun. I don't know why I said it like that. You just gotta boost across the water. Now I finally have the stomp back, which... Oh, thank God. I missed not having it. It's a little bit awkward in this game compared to Colors and future games. Since you actually keep a bit of your forward momentum whenever you stomp, you don't go straight down potentially, and that can kind of make it a little bit awkward to use. You also are you're more easily going to a slide if you have any speed. Later games would perfect it, but it's still useful here. Make sure I get all the medals. What does that do? Something for nighttime Sonic. For now, though, we have to go into the stage. Alaska.
Here we go!
I have to remember to go for medals. It's gonna be a little bit hard, but I actually don't remember where they all are in this game. This game? Stage. Well, there's one of them. I remember that. No. I thought that was just gonna be missing a bonus. No, that was just gonna be missing the rest of the stage. Yeah, it's compared to Colors and Generation afterwards, it's a bit harder to get items here. Because, like, you run by them so quickly. But this game does have such a great sense of throwing speed. Nope. No!
Here we
I just wanted to explore, man. Maybe a little bit too much. Also, so you drag in rings when you're boosting, and it's an insane amount of reach in this game compared to later games, so... Yeah, no, if you're just boosting and you happen to, like, breathe near a ring, you'll get the rings. Also, the stage has ice physics, so that's why you have to stomp now. I died for nothing, but you know. medal. Yeah, see, like, I'm doing the slide because I just have a bit of forward movement. Later game, yeah, you don't do that in later games, which is very appreciated. I am excited for Frontiers to have another progression level up system just because I like those. You know, they're fun. Get stronger as you go through the game. Fun times, you know. Good stuff. You can't boost here, so it's just all you really can do is jump. That's all the it's all the daytime medals. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Unleashed. I'm mostly playing Generations or Colors. I haven't played Unleashed in a while. Yeah, see, I have the lowest ring energy amount still, but I'm not having to worry at all about getting boost. Stick to the right here. That's also good for enemies while I'm at it. The only enemies you fight in daytime stages are Eggman robots, and Guy enemies only show up at night anyway. So that's all you'll be seeing. In the Wii version, the enemies were straight up split off. You only fought Guy enemies at nighttime stages, and only fought daytime enemies in these stages. Other fun thing, the rail switching mechanic that you've seen me doing. In the Wii version, that's only in the final boss of all things. I can only take that shortcut once I get my wall jump, sadly. Actually, I can get that. No, I can't. Maybe I can. How odd. Yeah, no, that's only in one section, the final boss in the Wii version, because that final boss's section is taken, you know, the exact same level design in the HD version. It's used in the Wii version. It's the only time it happens. And because of that, it's the only time you actually see rail switching. I find that funny. Because it has an entire, like, button prompt and everything in animation that only ever comes up that one time. It's weird they didn't use it more often than that. VHS tapes. There's a cutscene. It's kind of weird they have to unlock cutscenes in this game, now that you think about it. I always find that weird when games like make you have to unlock stuff like cutscenes. Like, you just see them normally. Why not just you see the cutscene, you get it? Like, it's not that good. I don't think it's that good of an unlockable. It's just things you just see normally anyway. Probably not gonna get a good score for this stage.
Not bad.
Eh, not the worst. But I got a good number of nighttime medals, so that should all be over for a fair bit. Now we just do the same thing, but for night. Not before I get all the medals I can get. Yeah, later games we just introduce the red rings as collectibles, which same function of being where they're the kind of ways they're hidden and the like, but in exchange they're purely for like unlockables and not level progression. So, you know, better in every conceivable way. You know, it wasn't the moon medals I always had trouble finding. It was the sun medals. The little igloos, it's cute. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, the little ghost, zoomy bits, they'll come up later. Trust me, they will. Sun Meadow. Sun Meadow. Yeah, I always forget where this section is. Seriously, right? It's always in a really obvious spot, and I feel super dumb for not getting it. Felt very mean. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want my mail. Yeah, sometimes the medals are really obvious to find, and other times they're weirdly good at hiding them. On the one hand, I should just be going to the level. On the other hand, it's like one medal. This area is puny, and I can't find it, and I feel self-conscious. Oh, it's fucking right there. Yeah, I always feel dumb about that one. Yep, for nighttime Sonic here, we have to actively platform our way over to the stage. With ice physics still. Yippee. Guess what? We're at the ice stage. Also, it's called Cool Edge. I keep thinking of the stage name as Cool Runnings, like the fucking movie. Kind of funny. But there's not... Yeah, I get kind of Jamaica, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know what the environment of Jamaica is like. When I think about it. I don't think there's a Jamaica area in this game. Maybe? I'll have to think on that. If you hold, whenever you're grabbing onto things, if you hold the A button as well as the B button, you do a nice little hop. Oh, there's a second medal. You have to do them all within a certain time limit. There's a night and a daytime stage. Neat, I guess. These guys, for their critical attack, it's only the one button press, so you should do it. Could have sworn this was the next nighttime stage. I might be mistaken. Oh my god, I am. Yeah, because it's over there. Oh my god, I am. I'm thinking ahead. Maybe I should have done a test playthrough. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right, I have to go back to Spagonia again. This is where we get our magic camera. I think. No, it's not. It is where we start doing some Spagonia levels, though. There he is again. Who's trying to call me right now? Okay, hi, Professor Pickle. Oh, now I think I'm gonna kill him. Too bad. Okay, talking to somebody, I can go to the stage now. The main characters are Sonic and Chip. The other characters don't really get much. I was gonna say development. Sonic doesn't really get any development either. It's mostly Chip. Sonic just kind of has a fun time. It's just, you know, I'm fine with that, honestly. Just Sonic having a fun time. With a bit more substance to it than a game like Lost World, say. Alright, this is what these switches look like in this game. Neat. This gets you to... oh yeah, and that's where you redo the tornado mission. Why they have it locked behind those doors, I do not know. But we're about to do, actually, one of my favorite nighttime stages. I really like Spagonia Night. That's nice. Spagonia Day is also one of my favorite daytime stages. Spagonia is just a great level for both, I think. This anything? Nope. Oh, those are good. Oh, the music. Gotta have music in this game. I got a skill earlier. Hey, Slither. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I was about to play Final Fantasy,
Yeah, I saw the call.
did not, but I didn't see the stream.
Yeah, no, so I've been playing for a bit now. I'm in Spagonia.
Yeah, I see.
I'm in Europe land. Land of the Europes.
Other universe, Italy.
Yes.
Italy post after the whole, universe wipe that just happened last game.
Yep. Oh crap, you're right. Currently in nighttime Spagonia.
Nice.
Actually, one of my favorite nighttime stages.
The stream isn't really showing anything. I mean, not on Twitch, but on Discord.
I think I
don't see
sent you the
anything on
sound
Discord.
capture screen, not the right screen.
Whoops.
I'm
not
did.
even hearing anything. There we go. Hey.
I didn't want to grab them. I wanted to do my combo. That one. I need XP. I'm gonna get him as strong as possible so I can make these stages go really fast.
It was funny because I actually enjoy the nighttime stages in this game.
I don't, dislike them, but it's just... I've played better beat-em-ups, you know?
Yeah.
It's the definition of a thing that's perfectly serviceable. Mainly because, for all the combos you get, and they, they're fun enough combos, little fun things to do, but the actual enemy design never gets complex enough that you need most of the combos.
Yeah.
Because I always hear people say that, you know, when they talk about, you know, people just don't use the combos. Like, it's not that they don't use the combos, it's that you don't need
Is
them.
that you don't need them.
Yeah,
This isn't exactly Metal Gear Rising or Devil May Cry.
Yeah, when people call the gameplay for the Werehog too simple, that's what they're calling. They're not saying... You can't just say, but it does have combos. That's not the problem.
Yeah, whenever these beat 'em up games are called too simple, it's never because the players feel limited, it's because the enemies are.
Like, Streets of Rage 2 is comparatively, you know, it's not like you have a million different kinds of attacks. You technically have a very small amount. But I love that game.
Yeah, because the enemies have an equal count.
Also, you don't hear the same battle song for the entire game.
Yeah, when I first played this, I thought that it would be, like, regional.
Yeah, that would be perfect if it was like a different battle theme. And it sucks because the actual nighttime music is so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because of that, I actually prefer the nighttime stages in the Wii version, believe it or not. Combat isn't as good, it's far more basic, less combos, but the actual level design's more interesting in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, there's a really cool one in Chonan where you're going up an entire waterfall for the stage, as an example.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a lot.
Whenever when I first played Sonic Unleashed, it was the Wii version.
Same. It's all I had as a kid.
Yep. It's only now that I own an actual copy, and it's of the PS3 version.
PS4 if only.
If only. Like that's ever gonna happen.
At the very least, we have the Series X.
Yeah.
Like, you see that spinning combo I'm doing? Like, that's gonna be one of my main AoE attacks, because it's very good.
Yeah.
You get more XP when you do these attacks, that's why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Ow. The other reason, when I'm also saying get through as quickly, just so that this playthrough isn't, like, super long.
Yeah.
But, like... Honestly, you don't even need a lot of the combos you get from the start. Like, just upgrade the strength, and that's, like, the main thing you'd need. Like, the other thing I didn't even think about, but as I was leveling up, the Unleash meter, you know, you can upgrade it, make it go longer, but you don't really need that, since for most enemies that encounters you'll fight, you'll defeat the encounter before it finishes anyway. So the extra bar isn't really that useful.
Carrying things was true.
The best
I remember, yeah, best gameplay back. You know what it reminds me of is that this was actually called Sonic World Adventure. And
yeah,
this is one of the things that I remember in Sonic Adventure 1 is carrying shit.
True. It's all connected.
See, it is Adventure 3.
Enemies. You also have a shield block thing that you'll maybe use occasionally if you can remember it exists. Another favorite combo of mine, Donkey Kick, because it sounds funny.
Yeah.
It also hits really hard. That's a very good reach as well. Barrels. And the other main issue with the Werehog, their levels go on for way too long. Like, I know what I'm doing, so they're only gonna take like 10 minutes, but that's still 10-minute long levels. And like, for people playing this for the first time, they'll probably have levels that can go on for like 20.
Yeah.
And like that, it's just... Like, the discrepancy between their length and the daytime level length is just insane. There's a big boy. Also, because if you're playing it for the first time, you don't realize how much you need to focus on getting the medals.
Like, seriously, why can't we have this theme here more often?
Yeah. I mean, if we did, it'd probably get sick of it. We'd get sick of it too, to be fair. That's why it's better. They don't drop any XP because they got spawned in. Also, the music's still playing. Okay, there we go.
There it is.
Wait, look at that poppin'. What the? Wait, now it's not popping in. Huh? Huh? This was the first Hedgehog engine game, to be fair.
Yeah.
By the way, it looks gorgeous. I'm gonna say that again. This game looks very nice. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It also is the reason why it fucking tanked the original consoles it was on.
Yep.
Like, again, gorgeous game, but my god, certain parts of it, like, you'd hear the Xbox screaming. Like, the Wii version technically ran better.
But then we miss out on JoJo combos. So
Everything's
gotta-
JoJo to you.
Although you could actually argue it's Fist of North Star.
You could say that about JoJo.
Yeah, because JoJo was inspired by Fist of North Star.
I mean, part 1 was just Fist of the North Star, but it's British, and also there's vampires.
Don't you mean Castlevania?
Fuck. Now it's ripping off two things. Two things. Oh, wait a minute. Did part 1 come out before or after Castlevania came out?
The Castlevania anime series is based off of Castlevania 3 on the NES. But at the same time...
No, I'm talking, like, the manga. Like, when did part 1 come out? Because part 1 was in the 80s.
Yeah. Hang on, let's cross-reference.
That's what I'm saying. Like what? I think they came out. Like, I think they may have come out the same year, actually.
$1987 for Phantom Blood.
And for Castlevania 1? Or was that arcade game the first one? I can't remember.
More importantly, Castlevania 3, the one that the show is based off of, is released in 1989.
Okay, but what about the first game? Just compared to part 1 of JoJo.
This will Castlevania 1986.
1986? Okay, so it's confirmed JoJo's a ripoff of Castlevania. We did it. Cuff 'em, boys. By the way, notice the enemy variety I've been running into. That's most of the enemy variety. That's the other problem with this game, with the Werehog. You run out of enemies very quickly. And that's the easiest way to get tired in a beat 'em up, is the moment you realize you've seen all the enemies. Because those are the lifeblood of the beat 'em up.
Yeah.
You don't want to have a, You know, it's funny. DMC2 technically has all the elements you would think would make a good game like that, and it's still terrible. And then the same director went on to direct DMC3. I mean, to be fair, he was basically shoved onto DMC2 at the last second, like, okay, you take the fall.
Yeah.
That's why it's easier to, like, not be mad at DMC2, because it led to 3.
Yeah.
And like
I wish
all
I
the people
played
that worked
Double
on it went on to make 3, so it's like, no, they could make a good game if given the chance.
Yeah. If only Team Silent was given such treatment.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, a lot of sentences can be made with the phrase, if only Team Silent.
Yeah.
What do you think of the SH2 remake?
I'm very hyped to see it because I'm actually replaying the original Silent Hill 2.
I just hope they don't fuck it up.
I know.
Because if it is, then we potentially get remakes of 2 of the greatest games in a horror franchise in the same year. With the RE4
Yeah.
remake also coming out.
Thing is that, but like Silent Hill 3 what happened is that with Silent Hill 3's development, the whole tie-in to the first game was a very last-minute decision.
Yep.
What they wanted to do was actually focus on Heather, just with the horrors of growing up and teenagehood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the best parts of Silent Hill are the parts that kind of aren't super about the cult stuff.
Yeah.
And more personal.
It was a more natural evolution between 1 and 2, and I prefer Silent Hill as an anthology series.
Yeah, same. But Silent Hill 2 is the greatest one because it doesn't give a shit about the cult stuff. It just makes Silent Hill a weird entity.
And then during Silent Hill, and then when they released Silent Hill 3, it was released as being very good, but sort of disappointing because they went back to the cult stuff.
Yeah, especially after 2.
And by the time that came out, it was too late to course correct to Silent Hill 4, which got very action-oriented and also focused on another recurring character from the series, Walter Sullivan.
Yeah. At the very least, that wasn't cult-based, so it was still pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 4 is a very
cult
flawed game, but it has its quality points.
Yeah. It's got some of the best scares in the franchise.
Yeah, but it also has the burping nurses that fall down the stairs and are fucking hilarious.
But nothing will truly be as grand as how can you sit there and eat pizza?
I hope that's in the remake.
I hope. I think that since some returning members like Sato and Akira Yamaoka are returning for the remake.
I mean, you can't not have Akira Yamaoka on the music. It wouldn't be Silent Hill at that point, which is why some of the later games suffered.
Actually, he stuck around way longer
Yeah,
than
you're
he should
right.
have in the franchise.
My brain just told me the worst
until-
games wasn't in there. He wasn't in them.
Yeah. He was in them. He was in Homecoming.
I think I just blocked out Homecoming. You know, the
Yeah.
only one on Steam.
Yeah.
Why is that the only one on Steam?
Thankfully that's changing very soon.
True. Was it Downpour? Was that the last one?
Yeah.
That wasn't
one
too
did
bad.
not have Akira Yamaoka.
Yeah. And ironically,
And
it
while
was
it's
probably the
good-
best of the modern ones.
Yeah, it's good in retrospect now that it's patched.
Yeah, and also
Because-
compared to some like Homecoming, ugh.
Ugh.
But like it's a lot. It
Like
takes a
having
lot of cues.
having a soldier coming back from war as a protagonist in a Silent Hill game sounds excellent.
But
you
what if he
could,
wasn't
like-
a soldier? It
But-
was actually something else.
But what if he was secretly delusional?
Yeah, but no,
So
Downpour
fucking
takes a lot of
cliche.
cues from Silent Hill 2, most notably in the fact that the town's just a weird entity.
Yeah. And
It's a creature of chaos.
And all of the winks and nods to the older games are just that, winks and nods.
Yeah.
You have to go out of your way to find them.
It also has one of my favorite subtle scares in the series, and the hanging body that'll turn in that
Turns into a tire, yeah.
Yeah, well, at first it is a tire, and like if you move the camera around, so like you'll most likely be looking around, and it'll be like you'll pass by it, and by the time you notice it, you know, you already beat by, so you turn around again, it's back to being a tire.
Yeah, it's
Like,
so
that's such a
fucking cool.
good, that's so good.
That's so cool.
I love that kind of, like not jumps here, but just like at a corner, like, wait, did I see that?
Yeah, there's some stuff that's similar in Soundville too. Like there was a hole here, but it's gone now. That scare, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's not even a scare. It's more of an unease.
Yeah, it's just the town fucking with you. They go even harder with Soundville 3, where they actually try to convince you to jump into the train tracks.
Yeah. Like with the fact that the Resident Evil 4 remake, they're remembering what made it special and it's still in there, makes me hope that the people on SH2 remake are gonna follow a similar suit.
Yeah.
I want them both to be really good.
Knowing that Bloober Team is downright obsessed with this franchise, with all their games being stuff like Players of Fear and The Medium, which I hear a lot of people say is bad, but
yeah,
it's
that's why
honestly not.
I heard a lot of missed potential when I hear about that game.
I liked it.
I heard it was fine.
It was good. Once you get past the fact that despite having tank
Oh
controls,
yeah, I
very
got the
much-
weird clap. Sonic, you need to see a doctor. Stupid.
But what was I going to say? At once you get past the fact that yes, it's a wonking simulator with tank controls, you learn to appreciate the game much more.
That is the only thing I'm scared about, is the fact that, for the most part, Bloober hasn't really made a game yet that involves a lot of gameplay.
Yeah. I'm glad that the Medium, they're trying to step into that, and again, with the original directors at the helm, I have confidence that this will be at least a great game.
I wonder what the VR mode for RE4 Remake's gonna play like. If it's gonna be similar to the other RE4 VR already existing. I mean, and presumably, however RE Village is gonna play in VR with that mode, it's probably gonna be similar.
Yeah.
This scene.
This scene.
I don't know how else to describe it other than this scene.
Yeah. Same.
Roger Craig Smith, no! I know, it's Jason Griffith, I know. But it made me think of Roger Craig Smith.
Oh, goddamn.
Have you heard his voice direction in Frontiers yet?
Nah.
They have him going for a much deeper voice in Frontiers. I mean, like,
Yeah.
not overly deeper, but, like,
Oh, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
more serious.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying that. It's just sort of that it's so weird to hear Roger Craig Smith in this voice direction. Now you know what it was like when I first played Sonic Colors. Grew up with, like, the jump between Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith was not nearly as stark as it was to Roger Craig Smith.
What? I mean, were you playing the games as they came out at the time, or?
Again, I feel that a lot of this is also because I'm much more used to Jason Griffith because I watched Sonic X as a kid.
Yeah. I mean, I've also watched that as a kid as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think the other thing, though, with the voice, like, you know, like, easier to handle the voice change thing, I think another factor is that the voice change from, Brian Drummond to Jason Griffith happened with Shadow the Hedgehog, so you weren't really paying attention to the voice, you were mostly just laughing at the game.
Yeah.
Like, that was the least of your worries with that game.
Yeah. But they sounded similar enough to where it wasn't that big of a jump.
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, there goes Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, this is the Sonic game where Sonic grapples with body dysphoria.
Ah, That should
I really
probably
wish you
solve
actually
the
had a good...
problem.
Imagine if you had, like, a, Devil Bringer kind of thing with the stretching.
Well,
Yeah.
Of course. He was here just
Imagine.
a moment ago.
Tell me.
And, like, more
what's
grapple
happened to
hook
you?
based kind of stuff with
Please,
that. You don't really use it a lot,
you know.
now that I think about it.
I'll happily
Like, it's
explain
just an
everything
excuse for the
over a
slightly
plate of
wonking
food.
platforming at times to give you an easier grab for ledges.
Yep. Watch him just Mr. Fantastics his arm and just Spider-Man swings around Naples.
Yeah. So we got the camera now, so if people are like all garbarberly, I don't know how else to describe it, you can like take a picture and save them. I don't feel like doing that because you don't get a lot for it. Wintows. Bye, Wintows. He eventually sells you stuff, and potentially, depending on what he's selling, you might be able to get an unlimited amount of rings.
Yay.
And break the game. I can't remember if I need to talk to Professor Pickle.
Start the economy.
Sonic! Sonic!
Sonic! Sonic! He sounds funny. I can't remember. I might be able to, I might be able to do Spagonia, Rooftop Run Day right now, actually. And if I can, I will, because I like that stage, and it makes me happy, and feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Yeah. This game's soundtrack makes me very nostalgic.
Makes me sleepy. In a good way. It also, this area specifically also makes me think I'm playing Professor Layton.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the accordion.
It's the accordion. Yeah.
By the way, hot take, the accordion's an underappreciated instrument. Okay, no, I can't yet. You know what the hardest part about going back to this in a new save file is? Not having any of the upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't, I had to get the stomp, I don't have the wall jump yet, I don't have an air boost. I don't have anything. There's the wall jump. It's back to Adventure 2 style of you actually find them instead of them just being bought from a store.
Yeah.
Imagine Sonic's like, oh boy, I need my wall jump shoes. Better head to Walmart. Everyday low prices. I sold out.
I sold my soul to Olive Garden.
And they still didn't accept it. Okay, I know how to do the wall. I'm trying to do it. Sonic, wall jump! Oh my god, why won't he wall jump?
Because you need to hit the A button just as you hit the wall.
Oh, that's yeah, it works a bit differently in this game than later games. I like how in every platform I've ever played, whenever you get the wall jump for the first time, the first game that has it is slightly awkward. Yeah, hi, Chip.
Or incredibly awkward if you played Super Metroid.
Yeah, but in exchange, if you know what you're doing, you can skip most of the game with that. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. No, I wanted to do that stage. I like that stage. Now I'm sad.
Oof.
And I can still get that collectible thing. Or not. I don't have any of the DLC, by the way. I need to pick it up sometime. It's extra bonus stages, and they're really fucking hard. Like, unbelievably mean.
Hot dog challenge on crack.
God. Hot dog challenges, by the way, I talked about it earlier. They're fun enough, but the time trial ones are like so lenient that it's just normal runs of a stage every time.
Yeah.
Another fun thing, if you look up early E3 footage of this game, like there was a video where they did coverage of it, the levels weren't called like Chunen yet, they were just called China. I just find that funny. Yeah, so the hub worlds in this game, they're not bad. They're small.
Yeah.
Like, they're small and compact, and instead they just bring a lot of character to the areas.
Yeah.
Compared to 06, where they don't have any character, they're massive, and you're slow.
Yeah. This is definitely the opposite of 06.
Yeah.
In that regard. Not only in just the design of the worlds, but also just presentation.
Yeah, no, this game is so much better about that.
Yeah. The fact that this and 06 are on the same console just fucking weird.
They came out 2 years apart from each other. Just 2 years. I want to emphasize that. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't go in yet. You dickhead! Who did I talk to? Okay, talk to them, and now I think we can go in. It's kind of weird how they make you explore the hub worlds like that. Like, you know, you can't go in, you just talk to someone 5 feet away. Okay, you can go in.
Yeah.
Like, they want you to interact with the hub worlds, but, like, not that much. In the Wii version, it's a menu.
Yep. Also, Tails' flying segment is gone. Tails' budget Star Fox.
Oh, I finished that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird how you do one at the very start of the game, and you don't do it again until the very end. And those are the only times. I did it perfectly, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't, because just this presentation. Oh, it's Poor Man Star Fox again.
And it's all, and also you call it poor. It's not even Poor Man's Star Fox. You don't even control the ship. It's Poor Man's like rhythm.
It's Psych Rhythm Heaven. So I got weirded the fuck out. Not only in the fact that I'm doing this at all, but also because the presentation was the exact opposite of what I thought it would be.
Now you're supposed to use the Werehog to get to that, but
you can just jump there.
Yeah. And the Wii version, instead of these open areas, it's Gaia temples, which have less unique, but in exchange they have a kick-ass theme to them.
Yeah.
You only hear it once in this game, and it's in a cutscene, so you don't even hear it. You hear it for like 3 seconds.
Damn.
I don't need it, but I want my stupid teapot. Chip, you interrupted my dash. You dick. Okay, I did have to get the wall jump shoes first, though. The game feels better now. I have the air boost. I might get myself killed because of it, but I have the air boost. And also now I can make Jason Griffith go, woo!
Yep.
Or not. So I have to do the night stage first. Oof. Big oof. Honestly, the weirdest thing about playing the Unleashed project on PC is hearing, like, these stages we don't hear, woo!
Yep.
Every 3 seconds. I mean, I say every 3 seconds. That's worse than the Wii version where you have to mash the boost button to go forward. So you just hear, woo! 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 So how much experience do you have with the Wii version in that case, since you grew up with that one?
I got to the very last. We got to the very last level, and then we stopped there.
Oh, like a we don't feel like playing, or a we give up kind of.
we give the fuck up.
Ooh.
It's too hard.
And that was the Wii version. What about this version of Eggman Land?
Well, I'm an adult now, so it's probably not going to be as bad.
Baby man, baby man, baby man.
And we traded it in, or we lost it before we ever finished the game.
Maybe we actually destroyed it and blocked out the memory.
This is probably back in Kentucky or something, somewhere.
Buried. In a tomb, so the evil may never be released.
It wasn't a bad game, it was very fun, but it was just very hard.
Yeah, especially for a Wii game. But could be worse. You could have been playing the PS2 version. Oh, that's the word clap. You clap. The other issue with the beat 'em up levels is that they really like spamming these small enemies. And because they don't have any kind of lock on, they can be a bit squirrely to hit.
Yeah.
Well, I got the item by walking in by accident, so... Ooh, a mysterious gap. Doesn't actually lead to anything. Anyway. Also, I really like the nighttime music for this.
Yeah, Chunnan's nighttime themes are great.
Mm-hmm. Wish I could hear it. But, back to jazz! I also don't know why they thought making the metal mechanic was a good idea.
Like, it's fine in, like, the warehouse stages, but
yeah, no, but in the daytime, like, it's so, like, if you miss it, like, you can't just go back to grab it.
Yeah.
Because I know for a lot of people, that's why they never finished the game, is because they got to, like, the last stage and needed, it, like, 30 medals and went, nope! Look how much damage he did with one punch. Oh my god. Always worth doing the combo attack on those guys. It's only one attack for them, so it's really easy to get, even if they have a lot of health still.
Yeah.
They're still spawning, by the way. That's the other thing about the Werehog, is that there are combat sections in these levels where they just don't know when to end! Clap. Clap! Is there a switch I'm supposed to hit? Like there, where like I beat most of the enemies, and it's just these small things just that keep spawning and won't stop. Yeah, so the actual prize is on the side over here. Back to music. Good music, at least. Hi, Mocha. Thank you for the bits.
Hi, Mocha.
How you doing, Mocha? Here's a section where I regret life if I go for the medal, and I'm going to go for the medal. Okay. So I don't know why it does this camera pan. It just fucks with you. I hate it. I got it. I got it for one try. Okay. Let's go. I want out. I want out. I want off this ride. Oh, one thing about the bee enemies is that they can just decide they don't want to get hit anymore.
Yeah. We're doing great, Mocha. I skipped Final Fantasy XIV for this, which is good because I have no interest in going to Gold Saucer.
They were doing dungeons. And you always love the Gold Saucer, don't lie.
I avoided it entirely when you guys told me to go there, and by the time we were already finished, we realized it was 2 o'clock and we needed to sleep.
Yeah, that's the fun part. My medal!
There, we got it.
The nighttime music didn't even get a chance to start.
Oh, there it is. There's no escape.
Get over here, little shit. What? Where'd it... Oh, it hit the enemy up top!
Huh.
I didn't know I could hit it from here. Oh, look, there's a dragon. Dragon Road. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonic, just... There we go, I want to do it. Yep. I'm doing combos, but I'm also not thinking about what combos I do. I just kind of go, why not? I'm still having a lot more fun than I did with 06.
Yep. I don't know if that would still be standing if we were playing the PS3 version, but...
I mean, the PS3 version just runs slightly worse. It's still the same.
Yeah.
It actually can run hit 60 at times.
Yeah.
It runs worse, and it has an unlocked frame rate, meaning when it runs worse, it's kind of more noticeable because it'll jump up and down way more. Whereas 360 version's locked to 30, but it's far more stable. Although it still has its own frame drops as well. Yeah. This one just randomly goes in and out. If the platform's like dropping, you have to time it maybe, but they don't, so I don't get why it does that. I'm already getting tired of the dark carry creatures, though. I hit the wrong one. No! Wait, my XP. My XP! There's something comical about how some of the attacks work.
Yeah.
Yeah, some enemies can just go, you can't hit me now. Haha.
Haha, I'm inside the walls. You can't touch me.
I'm in your walls.
Yeah.
And it should be noted that the battle theme is still a good song. It's just...
Played way too often.
yeah, it gets a little bit too much airtime. It looped.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Donkey kick. I could have left technically, but I won my XP. There's the gold ring and some very obvious collectibles.
Oh no! Aqui.
Just gonna... What did I do to deserve this?
You didn't jump very far enough.
Blah, 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 blah. I also don't get to keep any of the XP I got.
Wait, you say you didn't get to keep any of the XP you got?
No, I had 14.
I guess that's the one good thing about dying in this game, particularly these levels. You can just farm XP.
No, I didn't keep it. You don't, whatever XP you had at the checkpoint's what you have. Maybe if you use the XP and then you attack the enemies again, I guess?
Maybe if you spend it during the pause screen after you...
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Is that just for decoration? Fuck this game. Hate it. I still got an
Worse
A.
than no 6.
I still got an A. Wereclaw charge.
Yay.
Triple Wild Claw. Spinning Needle attack. They just knock the old man out of the way and grab the glowing thing. Oh, also we have a boss fight.
Oh, yeah.
Against a giant glowing bird.
It's Jet's cousin.
Also, notice how there wasn't a loading screen.
Yeah. Don't you love that?
Yeah, it's
Isn't
pretty...
that so much better than what we had before?
Wait, get out of the way, you're blocking a metal. I guess the medals are kind of satisfying to collect. A little.
No, if it wasn't mandatory.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, game. I see you.
Looks like he runs out of breath eventually. That's my chance.
Okay, okay, you're supposed to wait for it, okay. Now I beat the shit out of it. Right?
One would assume.
Here it is. Whoa! I still did the rest of my combo! You saw that! The hell? Oh, it even took a bit of extra damage off. Listen to those, what's that instrument that's going
Covered in fire.
Trombone, that one. Lots of trombone. Eh.
You know what this song reminds me of? I Want to Be Like You from the Jungle Book.
A little.
It's weird. I don't know why. It just does.
Kick the bird, Sonic! By the way, is your doorbell ringing?
Most people just knock. I don't think we have a doorbell in my apartment.
What if you attach a bell to your door?
Just like staple a bell.
Yeah. I mean, that would technically work. I like to think it's actually not the water that's putting it out, it's just that you're smashing a pot against its face. And it's like, shit, fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, the water had really nothing to do with it, it was just blunt force trauma.
Oh shit. I misjudged that. Get on the ledge! I don't know why I keep thinking I can maybe get an extra hit in. Most of the bosses end with a multi-button press. You can see through the ground.
Monster, that's enough out of you.
Wow, 2 whole XP bars.
Yeah.
you all right?
Yes, thank you.
The other weird thing is that no one has an accent.
Everyone speaks English. Everyone speaks perfect American English.
I talked about it earlier, but I think the reason probably was they only had the one voice cast with the 4 kids cast, and it was either they have them do over-the-top accents or talk in normal voices, and I feel like they probably picked the better option.
Yeah.
If that's all they had, that was a better choice.
God knows we don't want another George situation.
Oh, God. Wait, which George?
Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, yeah, oh. Ew. I thought you were talking, for a second, I don't know why, I thought you were talking about JoJo for a split second, because you're always talking about JoJo.
There isn't a George Joestar. I mean, there technically
Yeah,
is.
there is.
He's Jonathan's dad. He dies early.
I mean, it counts.
But he's not racist.
He got a book.
Books aren't racist.
No, I mean, he got a book. He was in the series. But no, I like the over-the-top accents in parts 1 and 2's dub. They're stupid, and I like them.
Yeah.
I like number 1 being... I like number 1 as Joseph Joestar.
Yeah.
You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
And no, the English voice for Dale was perfect.
I'm glad you're back.
Yep.
Want some chocolate?
Also, they're really good at casting the villains, because Kira in Part 4 also had a very good English dub voice.
Yeah, they got Albert Wesker.
Yeah, DC Douglas,
perfect.
that's what I was about to say. And he did such a good job as him.
Yeah. But you know what would have been cool to see? David Kaye as Dio. Yeah. I mean, I like Dio's actor, but I don't know. I feel that David Kaye's more succulent tones from his portrayals as Megatron really work with Dio.
But I can never forgive the dub.
You can never forgive, like, the changing of the localized names.
No, I can. I just can't forgive them not using Flaccid Pancake. I will
Oh,
always
God,
hold that
yeah.
against them.
Absolutely.
Like, it's a good, like, you know, that was just licensing. They had no choice, so it's not like they could choose. But they could have chosen to use Flaccid Pancake, and they didn't. Those cowards.
Cowards.
That's what I need to change for the Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Give me the Flaccid cut.
Hashtag the flex.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Also, he had a very good-looking sandwich.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
I remember when people gave this robot's a nickname of Ergo, just because he says it a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge? Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
That's one of my favorite lines.
Isn't there a more efficient way?
Nobody likes a whiner.
Well, I don't know. Gather them
No
all at
Johns.
once. Wait, that's it.
Skill issue.
With this, all of my plans will be realized.
Yep.
What? 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 What?
Something funny about seeing Eggman actually design a robot.
Yeah.
I assume he just puts an egg into an AI generator and that makes the robots. This is the only water in the game you can get into. All the rest is deadly and poisonous.
And you clip into the floor.
A little bit. Oh. Let's see. I think I go back to Spagon. To Spong.
Go back to a sponge.
Sponge.
Better Italy.
Bitterly.
Italy. It's also a little bit French.
Yeah. It's also a tiny, minuscule amount bit British.
I don't know about British.
They have tea.
You have tea. That's just...
They have a lot of tea.
So does France.
Yeah, but this is nerdier tea. I heard that. I could hear that. He has massive eyebrows.
Yeah.
They make me uneasy.
No, what would make you uneasy is seeing his eyes.
True. Like Eggman's in Sonic 06. Oh, I can do it! Yay! Oh my god, that I almost turned it to night, but the question mark saved me. Thank you, question mark. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's technically the boss key. Door. I was sliding. What the? You see that?
Yeah.
What? Sonic, that's not how that works. Probably the best level in the game.
Yay. The one that I'm certainly most nostalgic for.
Also, again, fantastic music.
Yeah. A lot
Go,
of it is-
go! Collectibles, yay! Don't know why I did that. The drift, you can try to use it and you'll hit the wall. The drift is better in these generations. Take sharper turns. Won't be able to take a shortcut right here, so I don't have the light speed dash yet. Sadly.
Remember when Sonic Forces tried to do that same thing, but
I remember when
From the
Sonic...
moment-
I don't remember the part where Sonic Forces tried anything.
in Pyramid Base.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I don't remember Sonic Forces ever trying in the first place.
Okay, so from the moment the double boost starts till the moment you hit the ground.
No, I know the part. I'm making a joke. I was making a stupid joke, okay?
Yeah. I know that a lot of people know that the double boost you don't need any.
Oh no, I never do
input
them.
at all.
I never press the button. I like watching them stumble and then suddenly shoot forward.
Yeah, but like even then, and even then, when they start the falling segment, you still don't have to touch anything.
Yep. That game plays itself. Except for that one city stage at Sonic where it doesn't and you fly off a ledge.
Yep.
Because you don't have the drift anymore. Sad. It feels rough not being able to take all the shortcuts.
Yep.
Those quick time events specifically are always the exact same. They never, there's no variations on those ones.
Huh.
Whenever you launch off like a dash jump, those are randomized.
Yep.
Can I get there? Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's metal. No, Sonic! Smooth. No! Okay, I don't need it.
No going back. No going back now.
I didn't need it anyway.
Oh no, you have to play Rooftop Run again.
I mean, it's not. Yeah. Oh no. What shame. Look at how many rings I have. My God. That was a lot of explosion sounds. Funny thing happens, if you hit the wall while boosting in the Wii version, he just smacks into the wall like a Looney Tunes cartoon. I actually really like that. 900 rings!
Beautiful.
God, I miss it when Sonic games were this animated.
Yeah. Alright, it's coming back a bit with Frontiers at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Still not quite as, but I appreciate it.
Have you seen the animation that happens when you get the a Chaos Emerald in that game?
No, I haven't.
He does an entire little dance when he gets it.
Yeah.
Let's go to China. Also, you can actually lean on the rails.
Yeah.
There is no gameplay factor, though, which, to be fair, at the blistering speeds you're going, I don't know if you could. God, imagine if you could fly off the rail by accident.
Yeah. Though it's not really noticeable because you're going so damn fast, you can actually go backwards on the rails with this game.
Yeah. I mean, you saw I was doing it earlier. Also, it's not fixed speed. Like, if you jump onto the rail, like, from an almost standstill, you will just kind of sit on it.
Yeah.
Like, you do actually have to have momentum, a bit of speed going for it to go anywhere.
Yep.
Oh no! Why do the rings look so orange there? Did I hear Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Yes, yes, Chip, I know.
That was supposed to be Diablo Immortal, I think, is what you heard.
Oh, okay. No!
Goodbye, Jojo.
Made it. It's all okay. All according to plan. All according to plan.
When all else fails, do a Jesus.
One of Sonic's favorite pastimes.
God, not just complaining so loud, it's almost definitely on stream.
Yeah, no, I can hear it. What is he complaining about?
I have no fucking clue, man.
Is he dying in Final
Probably
Fantasy 14?
Probably something that he has no interest in legitimately and would never have anyway.
That sounded personal. That sounded like it came from a deep place.
I have been stuck living in the same room with him for decades.
Look at his little feet go.
What I love about the Roblox game is that you can actually reach like absurdist speeds, and the stepping sounds is just so constant.
Oh my god, this one's amazing.
Yeah. It's at a volume where you can always hear it.
God. The Eagle of Justice. From Sonic, it returns. In
Yay!
China. Yeah, if you don't know that's there, you're not reacting fast enough to get that. There's a medal right there.
You missed.
Oh. And then Sonic
There
died.
goes.
I like how he just drops like a rock. How heavy is he? I want that medal.
We're going to waste all our lives on this.
No, all our lives, all my lives.
Yeah, the only time I've been an active participant in this is
Shadow.
the best game ever, Shadow the Hedgehog. It's such a it's such a small fucking...
I can get it. If I had the light speed dash.
Such a
Got it.
small target.
I can't believe I actually landed that. Now we have platforming. It's a little awkward.
Yeah.
I forgot I can't make that jump. Ow. No!
What? Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to hit the boost button. It's the same button as the homing attack button, okay? That was the smartest decision they made with Colors and then Generations, is like not having those be on the same button.
Yeah.
I don't know why they put the homing attack on a different button from the jump button in this game.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming back in Frontiers. Oh, that's mostly because in that game, because of combat and stuff, you can actually do homing attacks from a standstill. Like, you don't have to be in the air to launch them. That's probably why they did that.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
How or what gonna work?
I wonder how that's gonna work, the homing attacks from standstill.
I mean, I've seen it in gameplay. It's just like you see the target reticle on something, even if if you're standing still, like on the ground, you can hit the homing attack button and you homing attack it. Wrong button. I win. Okay, no, there's no dickish collectibles here.
Oh, I gotta try that again.
Damn. If I was slightly worse, we could have the funny music. If I do get an E rank for the record, I am letting that play out.
Yep.
The national anthem of Sonic fans. Well, I did it. I thought I'd get a key for that. It's likely I'll cut this stream off at about the 4-hour mark, probably.
Alright.
And then I'll have time, so I'll probably then finish it tomorrow. Since all I have for work tomorrow is a short 1-hour meeting, and then I go back home. So. Nope, you don't have weird squigglies. Hot dog man. Okay, talk to me, Pickle. Okay, the next boss fight is actually a daytime boss. That involves running fast.
You'll love to see it.
That I do, that I do. Yeah, it's weird that that scene isn't in the PS3 version.
Huh.
That little transition. Yeah. Don't know why, it's just not. Look at him go. That's only in this game, by the way.
Yeah.
After this, if you just are at a standstill and you start moving, you just go into a slide.
Yeah.
Bring back the weird, awkward crawling animation. God damn it. Yeah, weirdly enough, in this version, the robots are just piloted by whatever those are. No, the metal! Swear to God, if I pass by a metal in this 2D section. Ow. Woo! Ow. Damn it!
Missed another one.
Oh, there was another one there.
There's another. The worst.
Bullet hell. Let's just keep it slow. I think there's gonna be one on the right here. I just know the moment I move away from the right.
Imagine it comes up on the left.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, come on. Oh. Ugh. Kill block. If I need them later, I'll come back. It was okay. I forget what the max speed is. It's like 9 or something. Although when you get to that point, it's like 20 to level it up. So the only way you're leveling up from that point is from nighttime stages. The only level up in the Wii version is for the Werehog, and it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
You also most likely finish it by the end of the game, compared to this, where you're gonna have to grind a bit if you want to fully upgrade the Werehog. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I did it. Pickle.
Cucumber.
Who voices him? Is it Mike Pollock?
I think it might be.
Pickle Pollock. Pickled Pollock. So the max level for the Moon Metal and Sun Metal is 7, if I remember correctly, so I'm doing pretty good on those. You say, A lot. You sound like Snake.
Yeah. Colonel.
Why don't I get a remake?
Yeah. No, autism. I work in hyperfixations and awkward silence.
That's a mood. You know?
That's existence for me. Who likes jazz?
I just think the game comes from you. Man, I sure hope there isn't a jazz band around the corner.
Just completely ignore them.
Yeah, there wasn't one. There was no jazz band. There is no jazz
Good.
band. Okay, I got some more moves last time. That's not the button I meant to hit. The double X combo. Yep, that's that.
I'll let you take a guess as to what my chocobos referred to.
I heard Chocobo.
Rain,
Oh, I got aerial combos. Honest to God, the aerial combo is kind of useless in this. You barely stay in the air. Like, the only way you're gonna get any airtime is if you deliberately use that attack, and most enemies will fall down by the time you finish the other part of the combo. Well, they'll either fall down or already be dead. Thankfully, I got the really important move, which is that. Also, penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin. There should be a good
No,
counterpart
no.
to Dr. Eggman that's called Dr. Penguin Man. He looks like a penguin. I'd pay for it.
Dr. Walrus, because Beatles reference.
That actually would be perfect.
Goo Goo Kachoo.
I don't like that part though. I thought it was Cuckoo Kachoo, but is it Goo Goo Kachoo?
It's been years since I've played Beatles Rock Band, so I'm not sure.
I mean, there's also the song.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. I did it. I played Mario 64. Fuck you, Snowman. Also, Sonic, Werehog doesn't have a stomp to keep him still. I meant to use it. I didn't mean to throw it. Okay. So yeah, on the ice parts, you just kind of have to bear through the pain.
Yep.
I love how... I hate how the camera is sometimes just like, what's over there? Listen. Like, look at it.
The fucking motion blur.
What's that? It's like the camera has ADHD. What's that? And then, like, here, it's just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just normal now.
You need an object to keep it grounded.
I like the fact that it's like they don't just make it so you like like have a red circle or something saying you can't move the camera here kind of thing. Like, what if we instead we just make it so it just flies around and isn't useful in the slightest?
Make it the absolute worst.
It's so weird.
Aurora Borealis.
This time of year,
This time of day. This part of the country.
localized entirely within your Antarctica. Actually, it sounds pretty reasonable.
Localized entirely within your Xbox.
I think it's gonna cause some rust. Just like moisture. Maybe.
It's light refraction. It's literally
It's probably not good for some of the chips.
No. What a funny light.
Yeah. Funny. Light.
How would it have any materialistic effect on them?
I mean, what if it was UV light?
That doesn't fry computer chips.
I mean, it could erase it if there's like a like that one kind of chip. I forgot the chip. What's it called?
The Frank chip. So you say.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's a chip that can be erased if you shine the UV light on it. It has a BIOS chip.
Why didn't you name it Frank?
I didn't name it Frank. You named it Frank.
You said Frank chip.
No, I didn't say Frank chip. You said Frank chip. Ah!
Eat this, Poliwhirl.
Wait, why'd I catch on fire? That's it. That's the puzzle for you getting that. Wait, I don't need it. Yeah, so they're shaking because they eventually shatter, you know. Because remember, most games usually, if something's gonna break and fall away, it shakes to show you that Sonic 06, Sonic. I'm not petty.
We're not bitter.
Very sweet. Oh, checkpoint. That's also the first game where they'll be farther apart and they'll have like a little laser between them. What the? Like, I just... Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Okay, I thought they would activate the flame bits. Now video that'll open the door. Always check the corners, so that's where they like to hide medals. Da, 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 da. By the way, you know what the uppercut's called? Shoryuken. This is a video game that was released. Also, Eggman, I feel like, I thought Eggman learned after this game to stop going for the Eldritch Abominations for his plans, but I looked, Sonic Forces, maybe he went back to them again, or Frontiers, I should say. You think he would have learned by now? Because they always go so swimmingly at the end. You would think he would, because, you know, like, the one time his plans work are these ones, and they always end up turning on him. You'd think that would have been the first sign.
Oh, hey, look, another medal.
Wow.
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 Owen Wilson, wow.
For Owen Wilson for Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Imagine, what will you do if you hear that and that's the casting? Will you shed tears?
I pray he does a better job playing Shadow than he does paying for his child support.
Oh, Dan, you went for the fucking throat. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Fair enough, but like, Jesus Christ.
P-A-R-A-K-E-E-T. Penguin.
Wait, what?
Have you not seen that video?
No.
I'm going to link that one to you.
I was just thinking, like, you okay? I failed second grade 3 times.
The kid in the video definitely did.
Half of the only letter that you say is the P one. The rest are silent. Penguin.
I don't have permission to send memes.
Oh, I can give you that.
Alright.
Let me give you the meme.
Let's stop this public stream so that I can properly use your private Discord.
Now you can put memes.
It says I only have,
Should've.
Is there a way to, like, reload? Or is...
Wait a minute.
There we go. There we go.
Fixed it.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I do have the drill attack.
Huh. Try spinning, that's a neat trick.
Makes a funny sound.
That was a Star Wars reference, but alright.
I just like funny sounds. Speaking of funny sounds, in the Wii version, on the small pegs in the wall, you just spin around and like a fucking Beyblade and you fly up. It's great.
I remember.
I keep thinking there's gonna be a collectible on the side of these because they have the ledge. They
Yeah.
never do.
And just actually destroy these rocks. Oh, great. Sword and shield mains.
Great paladins. Wait, who was it in the group that wanted to be a warrior and go bish bash?
That was me.
Oh yeah, that is you. So how
Of
does
course
it
I know him. He's me.
how does it feel to have you been getting better at embracing your inner Unga Bunga?
Yeah.
You have to make sure you have that mindset to be a true warrior. To be fair, that's also the mindset of the warrior from FF1.
Yeah.
Oh. Other fun thing, Paladin in FF14, and the Japanese version, it's actually called a knight.
Yeah.
So like
Which is actually the original name of the evolution of the fighter
in FF1.
First Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Although, at the same time, in terms of appearance, if you've seen any of their gear, they look way more like Paladins, like FF4 Cecil Paladin. There's like the ARR, like final, like, I guess you could call it trailer gear if you wanted to call it anything. It's called their, not relic, I forgot the name, but like, it's the piece of gear you get at the end of an expansion that's like matches the job for like a trailer or something. And theirs is clearly like Paladin. Like, you know, the blue and white color scheme.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that also not only that, but they get, I mean, like Paladins and the Warrior, they get healing spells. Originally, it was that they could use white mage spells like Cure and stuff, but once they took out the cross-class system, instead it just became that they could get their own healing spell. Which is way more effective, because before, when they could use, like, Clemency, not Clemency, that is their healing spell, and they could use Cure 1, it was, like, useless.
Yeah.
Okay, that's forward. Yeah, it's a bit forward, so this is bonus. They could also cast Revive. Outside of battle.
That's great.
But since it was only outside of battle, you didn't really use it a lot. They could also learn
the sheave spin.
Yeah. They could also use Stone Skin and Protect. Stone Skin was just a shield, and Protect was like a normal, 10% damage reduction. It lasted 30 minutes. They took it out of the game because there was Protect out of the game with Shadowbringers, because there wasn't really any thought behind the spell. It was just cast it on everyone at the start of a fight, and that since it's 30 minutes, it'll probably last the entire fight. It was just supposed to be more like old school or MMOs with, like pre-raid preparation stuff. But they kind of realized they didn't really add anything to the game at all.
What's up here?
I'm okay. Ow.
Yeah. Get dunked on, wizard boy.
Damn it, I was hoping with... Get out of here. Oh wait, I can do this now. Wait, no I can't. I can't do this still. This is a bit of a longer stage than I remembered it being. I don't like the wizards because they move out of the way and I can't hit them anymore. It makes me sad. You can still hear his little feet going.
Beauty God.
Puny God.
Yeah, from Avengers.
yeah, fucking Hulk. I just didn't think of saying that ever for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually the way forward. I keep thinking I'm going towards bonus items, and I die.
That was perfect. Oh no. Not this again.
At the very least, it saves It doesn't save your XP that you collected, but it saves the collectibles you got, so I don't have to go for that again. I can skip it. Wait a minute. I was going towards, I wasn't going towards progression. I was going backwards.
Oh my god, yeah, you were.
God damn it. Ice cap. The stage everyone skips the first part of. Sonic died. What's going on? I was falling really slowly. Imagine getting set on fire in the fucking Antarctic. Oh! Oh, we're at the end of the stage.
Oh, cool.
Just because I picked up a medal. Oh, I'm still sliding.
Slippy, slidey, slippy, slidey.
If you can't tell, you should always take out the users.
Yeah. Property damage is absolutely mandatory with this game.
They just keep spawning. Oh, come on. Is anything no? Oh. And then we immediately go to the boss. The Were Rush. Huh. Oh, Missile Punch, that's actually a good one, I think. If I remember correctly, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, immediately onto... boss. What time is it? Or not time, sorry. How long have I been going? 3 hours, 47 minutes. Was that the fucking Scooby-Doo sound?
I do enjoy a well-put.
I forgot that was in there.
This canister thing looks real cool.
More
Wonder if
jazz.
we can use it somehow.
You'll... What was it from SpongeBob? You'll learn to appreciate freeform jazz.
Yeah, learn an appreciation for freeform jazz.
I bet that big lump's weak spot is that green glowing thing.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to grab the medals as Werehog.
Yeah.
You pop a pimple and then you do it again.
Yep.
Missile Punch. It just does a lot of damage. Damn it. Here it is. What was hitting me? Just touching it?
Yeah.
Fucking touch damage? Oh, you... I don't think this boss has the same level of phases as the one earlier, so... Okay. Oh!
Long.
Long man. Okay, fine, I'll use this stupid canister. And it misses. Oh, I have to use it. Okay. This last one's a bit odd to hit. You have to wait for him to do a specific attack that's not that one. Yeah, you can see it. Like, you have to let him do that attack first. forget if you do a quick time event here.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
Or no, it just slows down. Ah woo. Ah woo.
Sonic can't decide whether or not he is a werewolf or a gorilla.
By the way, you know what's funny? You know what werehog means?
It's man-hog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Were means man.
In the word werewolf, the were part means man, and the wolf part means wolf. Should be hedge wolf. Or hog wolf. Wolf hog.
Yeah.
Wolf hedge.
Yeah.
Furry.
No, what we saw in the original Sonic movie trailer was a fucking werehog.
God.
Thank God that didn't stick.
I still can't believe some executive looked at that and went, yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah.
The fact that they really
won't
went...
traumatize children.
The fact that they actually went, well, yeah, most people, fans won't like it, but, like, most people probably just ignore it. Like, why not just make something that people like in general?
Yeah.
I mean, then again, that just shows how fucking far removed from the things that their funding executives are.
Yeah.
Fuck that one pot. By the way, Sonic has still has this move.
Yeah.
I don't
It was
know.
just as useless for him as it was for Mario.
Yeah. I genuinely have no idea when this would ever be useful. Does he have to come to a standstill to use it? Does it start moving?
You'll never get over this.
No, I won't. Look how fast he goes downstairs. Woo!
Get the baby.
Oh, he kept his speed. This is why this game's good. Whoa! I wasn't expecting the speed. I could probably just do the story now. Hi, Pickle. Talk or use Pickle. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ew. Story.
Yeah, the trek from the Dark Crystal.
Sonic Boom, Shattered Crystal. Which is worse in your opinion, Shattered Crystal or Rise of Lyric?
Rise of Lyric easily.
Correct.
All systems are green.
No, it's blue.
Activation is confirmed
Stupid.
on all 7 continents.
Idiot.
Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All
Look at the
units
little
converging
robots at
on
the bottom.
0.
They don't have
Yeah.
arms.
Yes, yes, perfect. Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius.
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Just the rock boom for that.
God.
And while you're at it, get those energy converters
No.
turned up. my ambitions will be achieved.
Batman was playing. Wait, were those SWAT bots?
No, maybe. I don't know.
That is a deep cut reference. They won't reference the Archie characters or the Sad AM characters, but they'll reference their main fucking their main opposition, the SWAT bots.
You know, people want the Archie and Sad AM reference, and I kind of do too. I also understand why they don't.
I mean, yeah, contenders.
Drown.
Shark.
Oh my god.
Give it time. Give it time.
Imagine if there actually was a drowning theme. This one can be awkward finding all the medals for in. I just found one.
It's really dawned on me is that
Sonic's blue.
It's that we have all these different names for stand-in countries that are stand-ins for real ones, but Wales and Arabia are all real in the Sonic universe.
I know you mean the place, but I'm thinking you just mean Wales in general.
I mean, we know those exist too, but
yeah, that we very much know.
I don't think Sonic will ever forget.
I don't know. It feels very. Seems like a forgetful guy.
Yeah.
May have you seen Generations?
Yeah. Isn't this place a little familiar? Gee, I don't know, Sonic. You've only been there like 54 times.
Sega can't forget, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's the fact that they make like, wow, this place is kind of familiar, and then in Force it's just Chemical Plant again. The Chemical Plant.
Yep.
I'm fine with it being like a main location, like, if they do something with it, but they don't.
They don't.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if it was like, it's like, oh, it's Eggman's defunct chemical plant. Also, this is really good music.
Yeah.
Don't know if you noticed it yet. Oh, that was a pot. I thought I bounced off a person. And they shattered.
I mean, you know what we're not going to get at the reference to? The Sonic comic where Sonic had DID.
Oh. Probably not.
No. Mostly because, like, that comic would be incredible, because, that comic was incredibly lighthearted. But if it was explored through any other lens today, then we'd get Sonic Moon Knight.
God.
Which, honestly, knowing this franchise sounds batshit insane enough to be fun, but...
Or batshit insane enough to be awful.
I mean, it would be very much in line with Sonic as a franchise.
True.
But fun fact, that is the only actual time, aside from the movies, where Sonic is referenced to be a superhero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, honestly, Sonic in that comic has more in common with early depictions of Carol Danvers, aka Ms. Marvel, than he does with Mark Spector.
Yeah. Speaking of split personality, I still really hope that they, Wait, which comic are you talking about?
One simply titled The Sonic Manga. It came out in 1992, 93-ish.
Yeah, speaking of personalities, I do want them to use the British Sonic the Comic Super Sonic at some point.
Yeah.
Like, the idea of Super Sonic being this insane, just...
With Sonic Prime, we are going to get multiverse, so who knows?
I'd be so down. And I also like the idea in that comic that Hypersonic then is Supersonic, but he's in control.
Yeah.
Like the reason why it's different. I just like the idea of Supersonic. Like, the reason why he doesn't use it all the time is because, like, it's a massive gamble.
Yeah.
Also, there was a period in those comics where Supersonic was separated from him.
Yeah. And then he worked at a coffee shop.
Yep. Sonic the Comic's weird. But, like, I think a better weird than what the Archie comics became.
Yep. And eventually stepped out of. But at the same time, what I love about the Archie comics is that its multiverse is more massive than any other canonical multiverse in fiction.
For some fucking reason. What the? I'm resetting. I worked for that medal and I should have gotten it. I would. Don't sigh. I need that medal.
The fact that that Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Mega Man, and Todd McFarlane's Spawn are all canon to the Archie Sonic universe.
I thought you were just gonna say Todd McFarlane. Just the guy. Himself.
The man.
Remember Nate?
Nate?
In the Archie comics?
No.
He was that guy, like that short dude who got blown up by a nuke. That happened.
Yeah. Remember when Army B was traumatized for life to the point of always believing himself to be 8 years old?
Yep.
Or the time Tails' friend died from overdosing on LSD?
That wasn't Tails, that was Charmy B's friend. So yeah, no, that a lot of shit happened to Charmy.
Yeah. Charmy had the worst.
Yeah, so if you ever wonder why exactly they're so strict with the IDW comics, that's why.
It's the Archie comics, I know.
Penders. Let's be real, it's mostly Penders.
Mostly Penders, yes, but some of the other Archie writers got,
Yeah.
At least Shadow was done pretty well there.
Yeah. But that was mostly when Ian Flynn was writing him.
Yep.
But really, all the characters were better when Ian Flynn was writing them.
Yep.
Also, I have all the upgrades for Sonic at this point.
Yeah.
So I finally have my full moveset again. I'm probably gonna get an E rank for this stage, because I always get an E rank in this stage.
Feeling good.
Oh yeah, the Eggman strings got introduced in this game.
Yeah. Which is funny because in classic games, they technically already existed. They were the red springs.
Were
They
they?
would be different. Yeah. They would the springs that would help you and detriment you were changed by were designated by color. Yellow would help you, and red would hinder you.
I never noticed that. I always just found that reds were stronger springs.
Yeah.
And would send you far, and would like send you higher up than faster than the yellow ones would.
They would often be used for different traps. Hey, goodbye.
That part's definitely. I don't know how to describe that part. Just feels weird to jump through.
Yeah.
One thing this game has is scale.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, this is the absolute peak Sonic has ever been with in terms of scale. Hey, you got a C rank.
Dang it, I was kind of hoping I'd hear the E.
E.
Ew. Disgusting.
Yeah.
That's it, just eh. What time? Okay, you know, we hit 4 hours. I might end the stream here.
Huh.
Just so we don't go for too long.
Yep. Well, this was fun.
Indeed. Indeed it was. Look at the motion blur.
No, it's the camera that really has the motion blur.
I mean, look at his feet.
It actually do both. Like move the camera and have him crawling on the ground all at the same time. It's not the incredibly wild camera.
Yeah, sadly.
Oof.
Wait, maybe. I have an idea.
Oh. Oh, do you
I
now?
need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
Oh no.
If I go in here.
Oh no. It does have the wild camera.
Okay, let me get to a more open spot. No!
No!
I hit the wrong button. We will see this though. I will make it true. What do you think the rest of the world's experiencing? I also like how these are given no story explanation. They're just here.
Because fuck using an internal clock.
God, imagine if you had to actively wait for daytime to come.
That sounds miserable.
Sonic died.
Killer Queen.
Shut up. Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh. I slid. Woo!
Woo! Oh god, it's so terrible.
What is the point of this camera? That was a... Oh, Arid Sands Act 2. No.
No, I think we're done for the day.
Yeah, we're done. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. I think everybody show the
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Right. Yeah, see you tomorrow, but I'm streaming tomorrow.